And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the Stadium Hall.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. The Emirates Stadium in all its glorious modernity, this symbol of new Arsenal, the Arsenal of the 21st century. We have already started here. Pedri, and here's Iniesta. Oh, that's neat. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that has been clubbed away. Could move up a gear here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Kaká. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Pedri. Mount. And that's been intercepted. Maradona. And the counter is on. Look at the space here. Great hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Iniesta. No, he's had it nicked away from him. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Griezmann. And it's Griezmann. Oh, good read. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mount. Rice. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still... Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And he's there to clear it. And here's a chance. Oh, that's a waste.
Rodri knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
And it's Maradona. Mbappe. Mahrez. Rodri. Well seen, saw that coming. And here's the chance to counter. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Rodri. And it's Mahrez. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that interception was most necessary. Pedri. Maradona. Lovely ball into space. And he's picked out the run. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mahrez. Vieira. Oh, good read. Araujo. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Rodri. Almost halfway and still no goals. Mount. Iniesta. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, they can break here. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. And that's been intercepted. Pirlo, spread out to the left. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he's found a way past. Tries a shot! Pedri. Koundé. It's Pedri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And there's the end of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Here we go again. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? And it's come back to the keeper. Tomiyasu. Pressing is high and relentless. Over to the left. And it's Iniesta. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nice interception, well timed. So, what can they make of this? Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Cannavaro. Rodri. That's a throw. Kaká. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Turns back here, probably the best option. Pirlo. Thinks one through. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Now it's Mount. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
De Bruyne did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Played long and they could be in here. Pedri. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Rice. Well seen, saw that coming. And they can counter here. And it's De Bruyne. Maradona. And he's in on goal. And the ball is out of play.
Substitution for Arsenal.
We have got changes 22. Here, from both sides, in fact.
Andres Iniesta. Number 13. Mason Mount.
Now it's Griezmann.
Number 26.
Rice.
Mahrez. Coming on the field.
And here's 14. Griezmann. Fekir going face-to-face with his great rival.
Number 42. Number 9.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Griezmann, good spot, he's seen the run. And that interception was most necessary. Araujo. Just a quarter of an hour to play. It's a pretty loose pass.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And that's been intercepted.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
This is it then, now or never. He's got to be it, and the shot! Nice control. Oh, great play!
Bayern Munich merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking for the runner, Rummenigge. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Rodri. Iniesta. And the danger is cut out. Cannavaro fiddles it through. Musiala played into space out wide. Musiala. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, a frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Bayern Munich can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
The players today are escorted by boys from the local school team.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Messi! And that's off target.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Pirlo, and that interception was most necessary. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's on a charge. He's found a way through.
Well, Peter, I'm looking forward to seeing a player who has brought some new skills to the game. Ronaldinho. He looks one way and passes the other. Unconventional and cheeky, but always, always an enjoyable watch.
Yeah, he's playing beach football on the grandest stage of all.
The entertainer.
He's found a way through. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Ronaldinho. And he's on his big chance! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Bayern Munich didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Danger averted for now. Oh, played through for the wide man. Cannavaro tries to clear. Pirlo standing over it. And he's there to clear it. Japan can start a counter here. And it's Neymar. Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played out towards the right wing. Vieira. Rummenigge. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. And it's Neymar. And they can counter here. It's a pretty loose pass. Nesta. Looking to break out here.
Bayern Munich are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Neymar. That's very neat. Oh, important interception. Could move up a gear here. Rummenigge. And it's Messi. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, good read. Kaká. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Poor pass that, sloppy. Rijkaard attempts a clearance. Pirlo. And that's been intercepted. Ronaldinho. He's left his man. Oh, that's well spotted. Kaká. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ronaldinho, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Messi. Some resolute defending there. Alexander-Arnold. That'll be a throw. Mbappe. Oh, super ball! He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well seen, saw that coming. Mbappe. And the shot's on here. Hits one! He scored! And this is getting better and better.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So that's two now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi couldn't quite force... And Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Pirlo goes short. And the shot! And the keeper passes the test.
Mbappe simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Messi with the short one. Showing good feet. Shots on here. Cleared away. And there's the half-time whistle. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
And the action is back on the way.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal...
Rummenigge concedes a free kick for that. Pirlo. It's Ronaldinho.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And here's Neymar. Oh, he's had it nicked away from him. Defenders on the back foot. Pirlo gets his pass away. Pirlo. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Pirlo. Here's Makelele. Pirlo. And now the breakaway. Now it's Iniesta. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mbappe. That's good running with the ball. Good spot, he's seen the run. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, shooting chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Substitution for Japan.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Kylian Mbappe. Number 5.
Oh, good read.
Coming on the field.
Rummenigge.
Number 11.
Oh, that's a
Number
Messi!
10. Substitution.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. He's had a shot! And more and
The attendance
more
for this match was
and more.
72,306.
And they are cruising away.
Japan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Japan take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Japan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Driving on, he could... Rummenigge! He has done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge!
Yeah, I'd call that transition.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que obedezcan en todo momento las indicaciones del personal del estadio.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. But regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Blue and burgundy wherever you look, hymns ringing out loud and proud. This is what it is to be in the Catalan capital, home to one of the most formidable teams in history, Barcelona. And as you can see, we've already started here. Nice little ball through. Hits one! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Cruyff has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
They've played it short. And it's Roberto Carlos. This might spell danger. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Forwards and with intent. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And now the breakaway. And they can counter here. Now he's taken off it, that's really well played. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Good read, needed to be. Rummenigge. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well seen, saw that coming. Lobbed in behind. And they're quick to get it back. Looking for the runner. Romario. Rummenigge.
Romario, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Real chance here. Romario! Goal! Barcelona! The breakthrough strike.
Perhaps deserves it.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Rummenigge. Pirlo. Rummenigge chasing after it. Poor pass that, sloppy. And here's Cruyff. He's having a go. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Maradona. Pirlo gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. And it's Cruyff. He's gone for goal! Barcelona, corner number 2 then. He's going for goal! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Romario. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Romario is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Shapes to shoot! And it's Vieira. Has a look and has a go. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Maradona. Gets a good foot in there. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. And he's in on goal! Rummenigge! Danger averted for now. Romario. Goalkeeper's ball. Maradona. Roberto Carlos gets a foot in here. And the counter is on. And the shot! Keeper pulls off a fine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Barcelona have their third corner. And he's there to clear it. And it's Vieira.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Roberto Carlos. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. This possibly the last play of the half. Vieira tries to clear. Alexander-Arnold. Defenders on the back foot. Kaká. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And we're off again.
Bayern Munich don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their...
And Seedorf! Well, the counter could be on here. A real chance to break. It's a pretty loose pass. Kaká. Oh, that's a key interception. Moved forward and quickly so.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Bayern Munich look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away.
Face to face with the keeper. He's got the shot away! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Threads one in. That pass needed to be better. Gently done. Real chance! He's scored! Bayern Munich are all square. What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And that's been intercepted. Now it's from Mario. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Cruyff. Roberto Carlos. Seedorf is onto this.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.628 espectadores.
Barcelona, they're up to 5 corners now. And that's been levered clear. Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. Clips it so gently. Oh, good spread. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nesta gets over and intercepts. Vieira. Now it's Maradona. Rummenigge. Now it's Romario. Romario! And he comes up trumps again. The corner count is rising. That's 6.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Schuler defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Barcelona finding their passes. Oh, well played. That's going to go a long way. Looking to break out here. He is through here. Oh, that's a fine interception. And here's Torres. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Cruyff.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Now it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold is there to heave it away.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Looking tidy in possession here. Romario. And he can clear it away. But they've got it again. And here's the chance to counter. He's got away. And here's Romario.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He's played him through. No, he's had it nicked away from him. Gets away from his opponents. Can he put it away? That's a fine save.
Fernando Torres simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Final
6.
checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
El dorsal 21. El dorsal 15. El dorsal 14.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
El dorsal 23. ¡Kaká! El dorsal 9.
Torres.
El dorsal 3.
In with the challenge.
El dorsal 2. Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Kaká. Seedorf. Iniesta. And the referee brings it to a close. A very good game of football. No winner, but both sets of fans have got their money's worth. Fine entertainment, and it ends all square. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Señoras y señores, por favor eviten estacionar alrededor del estadio. Gracias por su cooperación.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, River Plate have always been considered the uptown club amongst those in the Argentine capital, but the supporters, believe me, are no less. Big chance! Just swings wide.
Maradona nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, I'm not sure that words can do this fella justice, Peter. Lionel Messi is one of the all-time greats, that's for sure. A fantastic dribbler with a killer eye for a pass, and obviously a lethal finisher too. Everyone knows what he's capable of, but stopping him's a very different matter. This opposition defence will not be looking forward to this one, I can assure you.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Pedri. Rodri. Shot could be on. Nice ball, and he's in here. He is through here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, well played, well played. And the counter is on. And it's Cruyff. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that interception was most necessary. Rummenigge. Picked out brilliantly. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Pedri. It's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Threads one in. Vieira. Bayern Munich looking to pass their way through. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Koundé tries making a foray down the right. Kimmich. Koundé. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will...
And the finish! And he's there to get it away. Played back in. It's Pedri. Interesting ball. João Cancelo cuts it out. Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Messi. Can he put it away? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Well, there's the clearance. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. And it's Cancelo. Oh, that was vital. Iniesta. Deftly done. Cruyff finds himself offside. Caught offside that time. Rummenigge. Goalkeeper's ball. Played out to the left flank. Cruyff. Now there's a fine ball. Shapes to shoot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And Messi! That's a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
It's their second corner of the game. Towering header! They scored!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
River Plate draw first blood here.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Iniesta! And yes, it's there! That is remarkable! And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. So, we reach the halfway point.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Koundé. Bayern Munich trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. River Plate can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Koundé. Kimmich. Here's Rodri. Looks to the other side. Oh, good read. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And it's Drogba. Pedri. Now it's Drogba. River Plate get it back again.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 60.179.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Passing nice and neat. A real chance to break. Oh, Red, nice interception. Pedri. Messi. And the pass is intercepted. Maldini goes on a charge down the left. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi. And it's Messi. Pedri. Kimmich. Kimmich is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts. The move, Rummenigge, is on his own. Has a goal! Goal! Bayern Munich! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Bayern Munich are making a change now. Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Poor pass that, sloppy. Pedri. Koundé. Well seen, saw that coming. Eto'o, and that's been intercepted. Now it's Maradona. Rafael Leao. Rodri. Pedri. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. So what can they make of this?
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And it's Messi. Vieira with the foul. Now it's Drogba. No, he's had it nicked away from him.
River Plate really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Decent hit! And that could have brought them level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Cambio en el River Plate. Número 6. Número 5. Número 9. Número 2. Número 11.
Great leap!
Entran.
And that could come back to haunt them.
I think he rushed that. He had a bit more time than he realised. He could so easily have
Número
equalised
18.
there.
Número 3. Número 19. Cambio.
Bellingham.
River Plate might just end up kicking themselves after that. If they're lucky enough to get another, it has to count.
Bellingham. Now it's Eto'o. He's got the shot away! Sticks it away! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Now it's Eto'o. Out to the right. Oh, they can break here. Fiddles it through. Just eases him off the ball. Move forward and quickly so. And that will be the final act. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is spent. That is some win. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Today, the players are being escorted by boys from a local team in this city.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Everything a brilliant shade of red here, even indeed the outer skin of the stadium when its mightiest occupants are in town. We have already started here. Oh, he's had it nicked away from him. Oh, what a pass! Real chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Looking to break out here. Now there's a familiar look on the face of Lothar Matthäus, and I think we all know what that means, Jim.
Well, everything about him says winner.
Yeah, he's such a distinguished leader of men. Mbappe! Leicester attempts a clearance. Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. And it's Maradona! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Maradona, he's got a side of goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a pretty loose pass. Matthäus. It's Kimmich. He can run onto that. De Bruyne. Great position here.
Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rummenigge! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Rummenigge really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
It's their second corner of the game. And he just whacks it away. And it's De Bruyne, fiddles it through. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Bayern Munich can start a counter here. Tomiyasu. And it's played forward. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
And the counter is on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He can get that clear. Vieira with a definite fell there. Mbappe gets to show off his quick feet. Back when it goes. Oh, well played, well played. Modric. And that's been intercepted. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Maradona is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He's got to be in here! Played out to the right. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
And that interception was most necessary. De Bruyne. He's found a way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's in on goal. Rudiger tries to clear. Pirlo, the regular corner taker. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chance with a header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation and reacted very well then.
Hernandez. Pull past that, sloppy. And here's Maradona.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
It's an early cross, brilliantly cut out. Out to the right. Rummenigge. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're already back underway here.
Bayern Munich can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Mbappe. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Mbappe. Kimmich. And now the breakaway. Rummenigge. Now it's De Bruyne. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Maradona. And that's a there's the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that was vital. De Bruyne. Now the counter. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's running through. Oh, super ball. Chance!
De Bruyne really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Substitution on the field.
So,
Number
time for
18,
changes on both sides, actually.
Kevin De Bruyne. Number 9. Number 19. Kylian
Pressing is high and relentless.
Number 7. Cocu.
Neymar.
Number 21.
Neymar.
Coming on the field.
Look, they're prepared to be quite
Number
physical
8.
to contain any danger that
Andres
might come their way.
Iniesta. Number 23.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Fernando Torres.
Good run, ultimately thwarted by an
Number
astute piece of
17.
defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Number 5.
Well seen, saw that coming.
Xavi.
Threads one in. Look at the space there.
Substitution.
Oh, that's a fine
The
interception.
attendance for this match was 61,052.
Bayern Munich, corner number 2 then. Hernandez gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Romario. Now it's Neymar. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Defenders on the back foot. Could move up a gear here. Pedri, Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Pedri. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Paris Saint-Germain seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Mateus sends it forward. Cafu gets across to intercept that. Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that. Great hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Romario sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Ronaldinho not easily shrugged off the ball. Can he latch on to this? Oh, good read. And that's been intercepted.
Paris Saint-Germain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Chance to break. Pedri. Mateus. Mateus is fouled. And here's Mohamed Salah. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Rudiger gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Xavi. Oh, they could break here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Lovely ball into space. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Schmeichel sends that a long way. It's Ronaldinho. And time is up. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches, satisfied by organisation and solidity. Little cutting edge at either end, and it finishes 0-0. Your reflections then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card, so...
security staff for each block. Please report to the staff room immediately.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels. Real chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? First effort on goal.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
It's a pretty loose pass. Xavi. Xavi going face-to-face with his great rival. It's a good spell of possession, this. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Frankie de Jong is one of the most versatile midfielders in the game, capable of playing all sorts of roles, including even regista and centre-back. But he seems to see himself as a holding player, and his ability to distribute could well be key here.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's an excellent interception. Cafu. Well seen, saw that coming. Cafu. Vieira. Oh, that's neat. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Pedri. Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played in with accuracy. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Van Dijk. So we're still where we started right now. Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, well played. And it's Messi. It's being intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Vieira. Messi. Poor pass that, sloppy. And it's played forward. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, good read. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him, and he failed to get his head up.
Yeah. And the counter is on. Cafu. Cafu gives his colleague a guilty look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Ruben Dias does well to get it back. Iniesta really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Messi. And that has been clubbed away. Climbs up big! Now it's De Jong. De Jong proving impossible to wrestle off the ball, and there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Messi. Great ball, and he's in here. Iniesta! They've scored!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball.
There will be
Great
one
hit.
minute added time.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Oh, just skips past his man. Mbappe. And the first 45 minutes are up. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Take this opportunity to
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Bayern Munich head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Bayern Munich carrying a 1-goal lead. Defenders on the back foot. Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely ball into space. Messi, big chance! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Bayern Munich grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
De Ligt gets over and intercepts. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi looks to get on the end of this. The message is clear, none shall pass. Cafu. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now the finish! And yes, it's there!
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Iniesta. Mbappe.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Mbappe. Chance! Spread out to the left. Throw it.
Substitution on the field. Number 8. Andres Iniesta.
Cafu.
Number 7.
Yeah. Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, taken with style. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rafael Leao. And that could set him on his way. Van Dijk with a fine tackle. Gavi. No, it's not getting there. He can get that clear. Pirlo. Bayern Munich looking to pass their way through. Oh, strongly challenged there. And it's Eto'o. Pirlo. Eto'o. And that has sent him sprawling. In comes the corner. Pirlo standing over it. He's got the shot away! They are rampant! And surely that settles it. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's knight.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. The Bayern fans singing their songs. This indeed is a super club in so many ways. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Ronaldo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Peter, if you're looking for a defensive blueprint, then look no further than Alessandro Nesta.
Rummenigge! Kessié. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's Neymar! Just off target.
Neymar has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Cafu. Cristiano Ronaldo. Tchouameni. Now it's Osimhen.
Osimhen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Pirlo. Iniesta. In with a header! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead! Great header, made it look easy.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Bayern Munich break the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
And now the breakaway. Osimhen. Neymar. Oh, he's bustling through here. Defending of the desperate variety. Vieira. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Cristiano Ronaldo! He's missed, but not by that far. So what can they make of this? Kaká. Robertson spots it and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold. Iniesta, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Rummenigge. Now it's Maradona. Oh, they could break here. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Tchouaméni. Here's a sharp little ball here. Well, played right into his path. And here's the chance to counter. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And it's Iniesta. Iniesta. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Vieira. Maradona. And the counter is on. Cristiano Ronaldo belts one. That's a half-decent try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And it's Maradona. Rummenigge. Maradona.
There will be 1
That's a
minute
stern
at a
challenge.
time.
He will go no further. A real chance to break. Tchouaméni. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Bayern Munich leading 1-0 at the break. And we're already back underway here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Oh, nicely intercepted. Tomiyasu. Rummenigge. And Kessié. Nesta. Defenders on the back foot. Robertson. It's a pretty loose pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rummenigge. That's been cut out, well played. And they can counter here. And it's Iniesta. Over to the left. Robertson has it in a wide position. Takes aim and crosses. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Looking to break out here. He's shifting through the gears here. Out to the left it goes. Rummenigge. Neymar. Gently done. Osimhen. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Porto are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Tchouaméni. Chance to break. Oh, good spread.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Neymar. And he's running through. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Señoras y señores, este es un anuncio de niños perdidos. Por favor, vigile a sus niños en todo momento durante el partido.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. The action has already started. Poor pass that, sloppy. Pressing is high and relentless. And here's Messi. Eto'o. Got a sight of goal here. Diving header! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
He had a decision to make, and he got it bang on. You can't beat a diving header.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, it's come loose. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Maradona. Oh, important interception. And it's Pirlo. Great ball, has a shot! Oh! Fantastic! A finish of true class! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Rummenigge is the guilty party there. Looking for the runner. Gullit finds himself offside. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Now the counter. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Looking to break out here. Messi. It's a pretty loose pass.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Maradona. Well seen, saw that coming. And the counter is on. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Gullit. Vieira. Iniesta. Maradona. Bayern Munich look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack.
Tries a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Barrios is there to heave it away. Colo-Colo can start a counter here. Maldini gets over and intercepts. And it's Maradona. Iniesta has created one goal already. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gullit. Played with finesse. No luck with that dink over the top. And they can counter here. Rummenigge. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Modric. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Gullit. And it's Modric. And that interception was most necessary. Looking to break out here. Iniesta. And the counter is on. Barrios. Now it's Eto'o. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Well, the action has already resumed here. Kaká. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now the breakaway. And here's Hullet. Thinks one through. Oh, that was vital. Nesta. And it's Iniesta. Here's Vieira. And it's Iniesta. Kaká. Great defending, strong and determined. Out to the left it goes. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Now he's taken off it, that's really well played. It's gone for a throw-in.
Cambio en el Colo-Colo. Número 7.
Rafael
Número
Leao.
22. Número 9. Messi.
And the ball is out of play.
Número 6. Número 15. Número 8. Se va a realizar un cambio.
And here's Griezmann. Rummenigge. And that's been levered clear.
La cantidad de espectadores de este
Neymar.
partido fue de 44.070.
Rafael Leao. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No, he's had it nicked away from him. Barrios. Threads one in. Here it comes. Well, they could break here. Out to the right. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, good read. Poor pass that, sloppy. There's the hit! Goal! Colo-Colo! And they get themselves in front! Well, there was to be no other outcome. And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already here. And a shot! He scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously. So all square, and not for the first time.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Time for changes on both sides, actually.
Número 4.
Neymar.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Some really good ball movement. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely ball. Chance! Goal! Bayern Munich! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Defenders on the back foot. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Another throw-in. Rafael Leao.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he can clear it away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. De Bruyne. And that's been intercepted.
Bayern Munich certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Colo need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Se van a jugar
He's
4
had
minutos de
a hit!
compensación.
They've scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Bayern Munich could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Bayern Munich did it the hard way, a testament to their great powers of recovery. They have defied the odds. Eto'o picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Bayern Munich won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork and it exploited an obvious central weakness.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin.
Votre attention, chers spectateurs. Nous vous demandons de bien vouloir garer vos véhicules uniquement dans les parkings prévus les jours de match. Merci de votre compréhension.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. We have already started here. Oh, that's a nice ball. Interesting ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Out for a throw. Aimed in towards the centre. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Davids. Oh, good read. Now it's Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's Messi. The press is doing its job and possession has been lost. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Fiddles it through. Gets away from his opponent. Now the finish! Goal! Bayern Munich! The breakthrough strike! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
And he's onside. Rummenigge. And that has been clubbed away. Rummenigge. Oh, that's a key interception. Gently done. Kaká. Oh, shooting chance! And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ronaldinho. Passes short and sharp. Well read. And the danger is averted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Iniesta. Kaká. Turns and goes back. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Played back to the goalkeeper. João Cancelo. Vieira with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Messi. Kaká. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ronaldinho looking to break out here, and that interception was most necessary. And that's been intercepted. That's been intercepted.
Rummenigge really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Driving forward. Kaká. Well seen, saw that coming. Maradona. Kaká. Got a shot away! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And here's Iniesta. Kaká. And the finish! They've done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So that's two now without... And we hit half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Bayern Munich sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che è possibile fumare solo nelle aree appositamente predisposte all'interno dello stadio.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre, and the decibel levels are rising. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And that interception was most necessary, and the counter is on. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Maradona. Fires from distance. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Maradona sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Nicked it back promptly. Pedri. Can he get away here? Oh, good read. Now who's going to be first to this? And that's been intercepted. And it's Neymar. Pirlo. Maradona. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity.
Maradona! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Now the counter. Interesting ball. Neymar. Neymar! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's Pirlo! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Danger averted for now. No way through there. Maradona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Maradona was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mbappe. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar, well seen, saw that coming.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Beckenbauer. Italy finding their passes. Oh, good ball, and the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Schmeichel herring after the ball here. Kaka. And now the breakaway. And that's been intercepted. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, good read. Now then, the ball's come loose. And they can counter here. That's a promising run he's making on the right. That'll be a throw. Mbappe. Goalkeeper's ball. Koundé. Griezmann is wide and looking to get onto this. Shot hits one! He scores! A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Pass is coming off in quick succession. He's tried one! And here's Maradona.
Maradona really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
And through to the goalkeeper. Italy looking to pass their way through. And the whistle goes for half-time. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Attenzione signore e signori, ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi di non perdere di vista i propri bambini durante la partita, per la loro sicurezza.
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Bayern Munich can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Vieira. Neymar. It's Pirlo. Koundé looking to break out here. Well seen, saw that coming. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Fabinho. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Up to meet it, and it's a goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Italy get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
And that interception was most necessary. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Maradona. Mbappe. Now the finish! Really well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 4.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Viene sostituito con il
Quite a thriller this one's become.
numero 11.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Strong running down that left flank. Rafael Leao. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's in on goal. Has a goal! Goal, Italy! And they get themselves in front!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's Pirlo. Messi. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Pedri.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, there's the clearance. Moved forward and quickly so. Fabinho spots it and intercepts. Griezmann is herring after that one. That's a good run down the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Shifted upfield.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Spread neatly. There's the hit! No mistake! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Rummenigge simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
So the lead now is 2.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here.
Big chance! And he hits the net!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 2. Numero 13.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Il numero 17.
We have got ourselves a
Il
game
numero
here.
21.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Rummenigge. Decent hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's managed to get rid.
Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's played forward. The pass has gone astray. Maldini. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And they've got a throw. Cafu. Iniesta. Some really good ball movement. Cleared without complication. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. 4 added minutes on the board. Rummenigge! It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
All square again into the dying minutes. And that's that. Terrific match, universal commitment to attack, all square and rightly, no loser. And notably, neither side incurred a booking today, and that doesn't happen very often these days. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Hello,
As you can
everyone,
see, there's
and
been
welcome
a
to Old
terrific
Trafford.
atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead.
So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Now the ball in. Knocks it away.
Well, they could break here.
Rummenigge. Rummenigge. Oh, good ball.
Shapes to shoot!
Kaká. He's gone for goal! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Manchester United trail at this early stage. How will they respond?
Looking to break out here.
Messi carries the ball down the right, and it's Cancelo. And that interception was most necessary. Maldini goes on a run down the left wing. There's a sharp little ball here. Gets his pass away. He's beaten the offside trap. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. João Cancelo. Oh, that's a key interception. Chance to break. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ronaldinho. That's good running with the ball. Rummenigge. Vieira. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Poor pass that, sloppy. Iniesta. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Cafu. Now it's Messi. Looks for the finish. It's wide, but only just.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
And it's Cancelo. Oh, good read. And the counter is on. And that's been intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. Maradona. Looking for the runner. Maradona gives his colleague a guilty look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
A real chance to break. Rummenigge. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Iniesta. And that's been drilled in. And they've been given a corner. Pirlo, the regular corner taker. Climbs up big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Vieira did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Oh, he's had it nicked away from him. Out to the right. Messi. In again. Up to meet it! He's missed, but not by that far.
Kohler certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Pirlo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Defenders on the back foot. And that has put paid to that. Lovely ball into space. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's found a way through. And he's cut it out. Ronaldinho. And now the breakaway. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Bayern Munich happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Bayern Munich going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Roberto Carlos, and he's picked out the run. Roberto Carlos has it in a wide position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bruno Fernandes. Nice little ball through. Maradona. Oh, it's played into the area. João Cancelo can get it clear. Bayern Munich get it back again. And it's Maradona. And they can counter here.
Bayern Munich have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And again they run up against stubborn defending. And here's the chance to counter.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Maradona. So what can they make of this? Pirlo gets into some space. Oh, he's dealt with that well. That's really well controlled. And it's Pirlo. Now this could be a chance. Pirlo. Pirlo is flagged offside.
Substitution on the field.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 21, Kylian Mbappe.
Modric.
Number 17, number 10,
Yeah.
Bruno
Sergio,
Fernandes.
what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're
Number
not playing as
5.
if they are. There seems to be
Coming on the
more of an
field.
emphasis on protecting their lead than
Number
adding to
9.
it. It's all gone a little timid.
Number 18, number
And he's there
7,
to get it away.
Luka Modric. Number 68,
Lobotka. Well
number
seen.
22.
Saw that coming.
Substitution in progress.
And that's been intercepted. Law. He can get that clear. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Modric. Bayern Munich leading here thanks to that early... Drogba! Magnificent! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Neymar. He's fizzed it forward.
Bayern Munich showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And it's Neymar. Rafael Leao.
Bayern Munich merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Now the counter. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Messi. Can he put it away? Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Bayern Munich take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. And that will be the final act. Bayern Munich, winners by the odd goal. It really could have gone either way, but a win is a win. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence...
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Everything a brilliant shade of red here, even indeed the outer skin of the stadium when its mightiest occupants are in town. And as you can see, we've already started here. Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's Neymar. Kaká. Spread out to the left. He's left his man. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, good ball. And there he's had a shot. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And it's Neymar. Oh, what a Maradona! Goal! Bayern Munich!
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So, a breakthrough already. Mbappe. He's going for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Knocks it away. Mbappe. Nesta can get it clear. Bayern Munich can counter promptly here.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Maradona gives his colleague a guilty look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. Well read. And the danger is averted. Chipped through. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Mateus. Interesting ball. Out to the right. Looks to the finish. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Alexander-Arnold knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Rummenigge. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Out to the left it goes. Could move up a gear here. Good spot, he's seen the run. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. That looks a good ball through. And the counter is on. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Iniesta. Nice little ball through. Referee's given a throw. Mateus. That pass needed to be better. Poor pass that, sloppy. Now it's Mbappe. Brilliantly cut out. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Neymar. Rummenigge. And he's in on goal. Now the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, they could break here. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, good spread. Now here's the delivery. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Mbappe is flagged offside. Maradona. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Great ball, and he's in here. Away from immediate danger. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Now it's Neymar. Maradona. Great chance! And it's half-time here. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Bayern Munich clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart.
He's tried one! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Fiddles it through. That's been cut out, well played.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Pirlo. And the shot! And the shot's on here. He's had a hit! Cleared without complication. Up Kisum. Played out to the right.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. It's Maradona! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Maradona is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. To further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
The attendance for this match was
Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
60,302.
Moved on forwards. Gets away from his opponents. Picked out brilliant. Maradona! No way through there. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Vieira. And that's been intercepted. Kaká. It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar. Defenders on the back foot. Now that is tiny, really tiny. Back into the middle. Might be danger here. Has a goal! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Hello, everybody,
as you can see, there's
and
been a
welcome to
terrific
today's
atmosphere
match.
here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. We have already started here. Well seen, saw that coming. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. That's because the Argentinian, for me, is on a different planet.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Lovely ball into space. Pirlo. Now it's Mbappe. Could move up a gear here. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's played forward. Skims one in. Knocks it away. Maldini. Oh, that's a key interception. Romario. Alexander-Arnold. He's a sharp little ball. Great chance! It's in!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Vieira is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Interesting ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Nesta can get it clear. Tries to get it clear, and now they can spring out of defence. Fiddles it through. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Now the counter. Poor pass that, sloppy. Moved on forwards. Iniesta. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. And it's Romario. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vieira. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Alexander-Arnold, who's set up one goal so far. Messi. Chance to break. Maradona. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pirlo! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He can get that clear. Nice little ball through. Bruges could be on the counter here. And that interception was most necessary. Looking for the runner. Well, the counter could be on here. Kaka.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Good spot, he's seen the run. And the counter is on.
Pavard.
And it's Messi. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Pirlo. Maradona. It's Maradona! Oh! Fantastic! A finish right from the top draw. Bayern Munich are all square.
There will be 1 minute.
That is just
time.
remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
That has certainly made... Has a goal! They've scored!
Bayern Munich clearly executed that with considerable confidence.
And the first half is done. Bayern Munich come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Bayern Munich head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And the game has already resumed here. Iniesta, shot could be on. Now that's a fine challenge. That's going to go a long way. Iniesta. Mbappe. And here's Romario.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, they can break here. Fernando Torres. Well read, and the danger is averted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good read. Pirlo. Defenders on the back foot. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
The attendance for this match
Kaká.
was 71,898.
Vieira. Out of play for a goal kick. And it's Fernando Torres. Maradona, who has made his impact already. Now, just too much on that. Pavard with the clearance. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Torres.
Kaká.
And he's had a hit! There's a good bit of goal to aim at here. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Pirlo. And that's been intercepted. And it's Maradona.
Kaká.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. No, that's been intercepted. Pavard is there to clear. And here's the chance to counter. Pedri. Alexander-Arnold. That's Vieira. Oh, super ball.
Bruges might just end up kicking themselves after that. If they're lucky enough to get another, it has to count.
Well seen, saw that coming.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that interception was most necessary.
Bayern Munich clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Pedri.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Marquinhos makes the interception. And that has been clubbed away. Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Kylian Mbappe. Number 8,
Bruges
Number
can counter
17.
promptly here.
number 13, Lionel Messi.
And back to the
Number
keeper they go.
5, coming on the field.
Maldini. Bayern
Number
Munich
7.
clearly now in lead preservation
number 15,
mode. Bayern Munich
Rafael
need to hold on for a few more moments.
Number 6, number
Well,
21,
played right into his path.
Neymar. Number 19,
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Substitution in progress. There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is spent. That is some win.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Bayern fans singing their songs. This indeed is a super club in so many ways. The action has already started. Rummenigge gets flagged offside. Messi going face. He's got the shot away! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cleared without complication. Roberto Carlos. That's been intercepted. Out to the right. So what can they make of this? He's left his man. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Oh, a delicate chip through. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Cafu. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Maradona. Iniesta. Chance to break. Look at this, and the shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was square and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Bayern Munich break the deadlock.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Bayern Munich can start a counter here. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Kaká. Iniesta. Figo. He's found and the finish! They've scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Schmeichel reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. as a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Oh, that's frustrating. The pass just wasn't good enough. Kaká. Now it's Messi. And the shot's on here. He's got the shot away! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Kaká. Spread out to the left. Maradona. Good read, needed to be. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Figo. That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. Now it's Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He is through here. And they can counter here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pass needed to be better. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And here's Figo. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Looking up to meet it! Danger averted for now. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
For one of our fan club members.
Milan kick off the second half. Roberto Carlos. Bayern Munich trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And it's Iniesta. Could move up a speculative strike. Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Messi has a look and has a go. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Pirlo standing over it. He's cut it out. Maradona gets good distance on it. Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. He's shifting through the gears here. Threads one in. Loose pass, and they could be in. There's the hit! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, great play! There's the shot! Goal, Milan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
Milan get themselves into the lead. Drogba! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Lovely ball into space.
And the shot could fall kindly. It's in. And with that goal comes comfort.
Schmeichel did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Time for changes on both sides, actually. Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Number 21. Coming on the field.
Played out towards the right wing.
Number 22.
He's got away.
Neymar.
That's a throw.
Number 17. Rafael Leão. Number 10. Fernando Torres.
Kaka.
Number 23.
Driving forward. And it's
Lionel
Eto'o.
Messi.
Eto'o.
Xavi. Substitution.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, that is a good ball. And Torres! It's in! Right back in the game!
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Bayern Munich get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Maradona.
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now the counter. And it's Xavi. Neymar gets into some space. That's good play.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Maradona. Fiddles it through. Now the finish!
It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Messi.
Milan probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Neymar was steaming forward. Now it's Messi. Gets away from his opponents. Fernando Torres. João Cancelo gets it away.
Substitution in progress.
Milan can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And that's it. Bayern Munich are stunned. They controlled it, they led, but somehow they lost. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people tries a shot, and he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Bayern Munich didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? The pass wasn't good enough there, and he knows it. Looking tidy in possession here. Pirlo. And the shot! It's hit the upright. He's gone direct here. Chance to break. Good spot, he's seen the run. Kimmich. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Neymar. And they can counter here. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And he's running through. He's one-on-one. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Kane. Goes back. Pirlo. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, super ball! Van Dijk. And it's Pirlo. Robertson. It's Pirlo. Threads one in. Kane showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi is herring after that one. No luck with that dink over the top. And here's the chance to counter. Alexander-Arnold. Kimmich. Oh, that's a key interception. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rummenigge. Vieira. Picked out, now the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? He can pounce on that. Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Donnarumma did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done for the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. A real chance to break. Messi. Very nicely done. Alexander-Arnold. The pass has gone astray. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pirlo. And it's Messi. Bayern Munich finding their passes. Gently done. And that's a superb pass. Now the counter. The message is clear, none shall pass. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Pirlo. Kimmich. Kim Min-jae.
Bayern Munich couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nicked it back promptly. Vieira.
There will be 1 minute added time.
No, that's been intercepted. Pirlo. Messi. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
Security staff for each block.
Peter, do I
Please
really
report
need to
the
say
staff room
anything, or can I
immediately.
simply refer you to the scoreline?
Bayern Munich, very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. Here we go again. And here's Neymar. And it's Kane. Messi. Shapes to shoot! He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. Kimmich. Messi.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's found a way through. That is very well defended. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Cancelo. Messi. He's onside. Can he finish? And it's in! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
It's become a case of men against boys. Messi conceives a free kick for that.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 11.
And that interception
23.
was most necessary.
Lionel Messi.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Coming on the field.
Now it's Mbappe.
Number 18.
Gets a good foot in there.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, the defence proved infallible
Number
then.
19.
But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Kylian Mbappe.
Gets his
Number
pass
9.
away.
Substitution.
Gets flagged offside.
The attendance for this match was 60,332.
Figo, Deco, interesting ball. Figo skims one in. And now the hit! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Bayern Munich are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Have their second corner now.
Substitution on the field. Number 21. Number 7.
And that has been cleared.
Coming on the field.
Son Heung-min.
5. Xavi.
And now a sudden
Number
chance
17.
to counter.
Rafael Leão. Substitution in progress.
Stands up to it well and emerges with the ball. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And now the breakaway. De Bruyne. Passing is... And he's had a hit! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Bayern Munich totally rampant here. Out to the right.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
He's got the shot away! What a throw in. It's an inviting looking ball, that. No joy with the long ball that time. He's played it long, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Moved on forwards. Son Heung-min. Aimed up to meet it! It wasn't a great header in the end.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
And here's Drogba. Tonali. Oh, not quite. And the counter is on. And here's Figo.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's De Bruyne. Now it's Rafael Leão. Big chance! And he hits the net! And that is his 50th goal for this, his current club.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Cross goes in there. So, third corner of the game. Leicester is there, and he can get that clear.
6 added
And
minutes
it's De
has
Bruyne.
been indicated.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Rafael Leão. He's shifting through the gears here. Deco. Looking to break out here. It's a pretty loose pass. Poor pass that, sloppy. Figo. It's a pretty loose pass. De Bruyne. Here's Rafael Leao. So, what can they make of this? Mbappe! Well, they could break here. And that's that. Bayern Munich, very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they got on the...